Hello. Deontay. Dylan Wasson. Deontay says, how was your time with your brother, Jar Jar? It was good. How's everyone doing today? Little Geo, yo, what's going on? Little Geo says, I'm so excited for this. Thirdman Al Keener, how you doing? Thirdman Al Keener says, impossible. Jar Jar Studios betrayed us. How he now going only to make anime editing? What? Who says that? I never said that. Deontay says, did you guys see Piece by Piece yet? I have not. I have not seen Piece by Piece. Toriel 44, yo, what's going on? Born in the Wrong Universe says, I don't watch anime. Toriel says, do you like ambient classical music? Isn't all classical music ambient for the most part? I mean, most of the time classical music doesn't have any lyrics of any kind, so technically it's all ambient. But yeah, I do like it. Deontay Bates says, will you guys see Piece by Piece? Me? I would say I will most likely not be seeing it anytime soon. If I do ever see it, I probably won't see it soon. Toriel says, do you have a Discord server yet? Because I will join it. If you want to join the Discord server, then right now I'm only inviting people to the Discord server if I'm going to be playing a game with them of some kind. Although some people have paid me money to join my Discord server as well, which I'm totally fine with as well. Although I told them up front, and I tell everyone, you're going to be disappointed once you enter because I'm almost never on my Discord server, and so. But you will be able to join it in the future. But only once I start doing more gaming streams, which I'm gonna get to eventually. Okay, one thing at a time. We'll get there eventually, and once we do, then we'll be inviting more people to the Discord server to join for different games. Perhaps maybe Among Us, perhaps, or whatever games are trending at the time. Maybe some horror games. We can do some like co-op horror games, stuff like that. So I think that would be fun. Turiel says, I can pay you 2,000 credits now plus 15 when we reach the Discord server. Credits are no good out here. I need something more real. Mind tricks don't work on me. Only money. Lerdman Alkeener. The Prophet of Toblerone says, nice music. Thank you very much. Model Cars Weekly, yo, what's going on? Also, Cad Bane, did I address your question? How was weekend with my brother? It was good. It's always nice for me to have my brother around. So I don't know if I answered that. I might have missed it. I'm sorry. I saw it in my mind. I addressed it, but I might not have said it out loud. Welcome, by the way, Cadmus. Hope you had Cad Bane. Hope you had a nice weekend as well. Yesterday, I was spending time with my mom, so that's why I didn't stream. Melon Playground guy, yo, what's going on? Lerderman Alkeener says, so Jar Jar Studio. Maybe I should rename the title of the stream. There. I changed the title of the stream, so now you know what happened. Cad Bane says, I had another injection in my hip joint yesterday. It did hurt more than last time. Well, I hope that it works, though. I hope that it works to fix your situation. Deontay says, by the way, Jar Jar, Melon's streams were amazing. You should collab sometime. Melon Playground guy. Perhaps we should. Giga Mundi Adi Chatty says, Giga Chad time, baby. Hey, welcome. Giga Mundi Adi Chatty. Yo, what's going on? Thirdman Alkeener says, no way. Yes. Which, you know, shouldn't come as a surprise. So, I'll tell you what happened. I went to the bar where she works on Saturday. She wasn't there, and so I was told that she was going to be there Sunday at about 4:30 p.m. So I left. I came back on Sunday, and she's the hostess, so she's at the front door. I saw her at the front door, and I told her that I was there to see her. And I asked her, "Hey, do you have a boyfriend?" And she kind of giggled a little, and she said yes. And I said, "Damn it!" And I told her, I wanted to ask her out a long time ago. That's what I told her. I wanted to ask her out a long time ago, but I didn't feel comfortable asking her out at the time because I had just sliced open my fingers, and I wasn't really in the best state to like date anyone. So, but I suppose I had an opportunity at the time, but it was just the wrong time for me. But anyway, I told her, I asked her, I said, is it going well? She said she had a boyfriend. I said, is it going well? She said, it's going well. And I said, well, if it doesn't work out, hey, you can send me an email on my YouTube channel anytime you want, because you're the most beautifulest, wonderfulest girl I've ever met. And that's what I told her, and it looked like she was about to cry. It looked like she was about to cry tears of joy. And I said goodbye forever, unless of course it doesn't work out with your boyfriend, in which case, hey, hit me up. So, who knows? Maybe in a couple months I might see her again. So that's where we're at with that. Got a boyfriend. How sad. Too bad for me, right? Too bad. Story of my life. Every girl that I've ever seen in my entire life, she's got a boyfriend. And if she doesn't have a boyfriend, well, we certainly don't want to be with you. Me. Condemned to be alone and sad, crying myself to sleep every night for the rest of my life. No girlfriend. Nothing but you guys and my YouTube channel. You keep me company in my sadness, in my loneliness. Giga Mundi Kiadi Chatty says, I'm the boy. You're not the friggin' boyfriend. Kiadi, stop it. You're not the boyfriend. 100% you're not the boyfriend. Like, there's literally no possible way you would ever be her boyfriend because she is so special and you are just a disgusting big forehead. You may think of yourself as a Chad, but your forehead is so big, and you also treat women very poorly. You're not a gentleman. Not like me. You're not a kind gentleman like myself. So you would have no chance with her because she's a queen, and you would treat her like trash, just like you treat all your girlfriends, Kiadi Mundi. So I know for sure you're not the boyfriend. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. You are not her boyfriend. Cad Bane says, glad you finally got that off your chest and she knows. Yeah, I gave it to her and I ran away. And I ran out the door, crying, tears streaming. I ran out the door, tears streaming down my face as drunken men at the bar laughed at me for pouring out my heart and soul to Callie. No. Callie, please. You've changed. Yoda Studio says, I may have snuck in Jar Jar's closet. I am traumatized from what is in there. Coats and pants and shirts. Jar Jar Studios merch. That's what you'll find in my closet. Lots of Jar Jar Studios Plus merch. You know why? It's epic. If you buy it, all your friends are gonna be jealous, by the way. If you go to my Redbubble store and you purchase some go to my Redbubble store and purchase some of my t-shirts, maybe a hoodie, all your friends are gonna be jealous. Cad Bane says, if you were the boyfriend, Caddy, she'd immediately drop you and went to his arms as soon as he told her all that. True, 100%. She would throw herself into my arms. Lerdman Alkiner says, Jar Jar Studios running in the street, crying and screaming with Beethoven music at the back screen. Yeah, pretty much. Welder X, member for 2 months. Hey, thank you for being a member, Welder. I appreciate it very much. And for the video requests that you did last month, I appreciate it very much. Cad Bane says, Jar Jar, Ahsoka sends you a tight hug. I do too. Stay strong, my friend. Aw, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Niles says, Hola, Jar Jar. Yo, what's going on, Niles? And Wild the Hedgehog, hello. Autocards Weekly says, don't worry, Jar Jar. You'll find someone one day. Just like I'm focusing on college right now, I'll find someone too. We're all gonna make it. Don't worry, we'll find someone. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll die before then. Whoa! Welder X, thank you for the huge super chat. Welder X says Megamind videos. Alright. I got you. Megamind videos coming up. Thank you very much. Where should I add that? Right here. Alright, so we got a list here, like we always do. The first video is the one that I'm making right now, with the Rising of the Shield Hero video. The second one, the second video that I have to work on is Dobby the House Elf versus Palpatine. That was requested by the Caesarian. And then the third video that is coming up is Welder X, a Megamind video. Deontay says, "What happened to Callie, Jar Jar?" She got a boyfriend. That's what happened. Sadly, unfortunately for me. Gigamundi Kiadi says, "Bane, just like I said, I changed. I am not a simp. I'm a simp for Callie. Just only for Callie, though." Canadian Jedi Master Joel Midler says, "Hello there. Yo, what's going on? Commander Andrew." Commander Andrew. Pronouns in the name. Yo, what's going on, Commander Andrew? Thank you for letting us know what your gender is. Now we know. Now we know Commander Andrew is a he, him. What's going on? Niall says, "Bro, your Star Wars content rocks." Thank you very much. Melon Playground guy says, "Didn't get the girl." Yes, unfortunately, I did not get the girl. Yoda Studio says, "Jar Jar, what would you rate me in lightsaber combat?" You know, interesting that I've never made a Jar Jar versus Yoda video before. Darth Jar Jar versus... Oh wait, no, I have. I did, but we didn't really do a whole lot of lightsaber fighting, I guess. I suppose based on the one video I made, I could rate your lightsaber skills as being, you know, solid 7 out of 10, Master Yoda, I think. Solid 7 out of 10 for your lightsaber skills. Not as good as me, of course. Darth Jar Jar's lightsaber skills are 10 out of 10, but Master Yoda did a pretty decent job, I'd say. Lordman Alkino says her boyfriend is Anakin. How underestimating. Her boyfriend is not Anakin. Which, by the way, everybody, by the way, guys, look at this. Tell me, have any of you seen Goosebumps before? I did not even know this, but there's an actor in this show, in this Goosebumps movie here. Look at this.
Why you have to leave me here? I mean, if you wanted to torture me, couldn't you just find something a bit more humane?
Who is this? Hold on.
I have nothing in common with these people.
They're your cousins,
That's
Zane.
not my fault.
Yeah.
You could try to show a little more enthusiasm.
What's that on your
Hi,
shirt?
Zane.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Patty.
Come on.
Great to see you. That's
Thanks.
a great shirt.
Who is this kid right here? Does anyone know who this kid is?
Oh, thank you.
Alright,
Always doing that.
just wait for it.
Hi, Trina. Hi, Dan.
Daniel.
Okay.
Yeah, who's this kid? Does anyone know who this kid is right here? Look at this. This is from Night of the Living Dummy. Goosebumps. It's a Goosebumps episode. Does anyone recognize this kid here?
Good to see you.
Anyone? Anyone at all?
So,
Who is this? Who is it? Somebody, please! I know who this is. Can you recognize them?
okay.
Lord Malkiner got it. He knows. It's Anakin. This is Hayden Christensen when he was a little kid. This is little Hayden Christensen. They could have easily used him. This is not Lloyd. This is young Skywanker. This is young Skywanker before he became older Skywanker. Here he is.
Cross your arms and maybe lean a bit to that side. Oh,
He's a photographer.
beautiful. You're happening. You're here. Oh, great stuff.
Hey, wait. Get one of me by myself.
All right. Okay.
Oh, wait. I think I gotta sneeze. Here, get this one.
Look, he just got jump scared by a puppet.
Here, get this one.
Hayden Christensen. Super Count Dooku, thank you for the gifted memberships. Ooh, the Caesarian got a membership. Super Count Dooku says Canadian Jedi Master Joel Miller. I did in fact know that he is Canadian. But have you seen this though before? Count Dooku, let me know. Have you seen any of the Goosebumps episodes? And if you have you seen this one with Hayden Christensen as a little kid? Because I hadn't. I just saw it today. And so I was excited to show it to everyone else because this is the first time I'd seen it. Or at least if I'd seen it before when I was younger, I didn't remember it.
The camp this summer?
Yeah. It should be really,
And it's on YouTube. I wonder if there's like a better quality version of it.
In a twisted sort of way.
I think I'm going to download this episode and see if I can green screen some of Hayden Christensen's scenes. I wonder if he does anything crazy in any of these.
And going to dinner. This meal is in your honor, so you can't just leave. Right? Please? For me, you're sweet and Patty.
Well, okay.
Okay. That's here. Oh, here's another scene.
Yeah. We'll hang you outside my bedroom window. After this trip, Trina and Daniel will never mess with me again.
looks like Zane's been a naughty boy.
What?
Poor
Ah, they tricked him.
scared little Zane.
Wait, no. I can explain.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar, sorry if I'm making you jealous, but I got my girl to agree to meet her at her house next week. Just me and her, and she promised we would have a little bit of fun, if you know what I mean. Okay, Commander Andrew. Okay. You're all gonna rub it into my face, huh? Just 'cause Callie rejected me. You're all gonna make fun of me, huh? You're gonna point and laugh.
Suppose your mom and dad hate me just as much as you guys do now, don't they? Okay, fine. Back to work. Zane? Yes. Come on, slappy old buddy old pal. Talk to me. Call me names. Here, kick me again. Kick me, come on. I dare ya.
Kick me, come on. I dare ya. Super Count Dooku says, I hear Tchaikovsky in the background. Yes, you do. I hope I didn't say his name wrong. Yes, I have a whole classical music playlist that I got. And I've been having fun with that. I think I only did it one stream ago, but... No, I think I've done it in 2 streams. Melon Playground guy says, Misa got no girlfriend, and I have never been rejected. Pressing X to doubt, Melon Playground guy. You've been rejected many times. And the first part, I do believe the first part. That is, you have no girlfriend. I do believe that. Commander Andrew says, the old one was 17, the new one is 12. Bruh. Commander Andrew, I don't know where your parents are, but you need to call your parents.
Well, how come he won't do anything now, huh? How come? Ow!
Whoa.
You didn't say please. What's the matter, Zane?
What's the matter, Zane? Super Count Dooku says, you did say his name wrong. Chai, as in chai tea, Kov, as it sounds phonetically, and sky as in ski. So, Tchaikovsky. Is that correct? Minecraft Zombie Dude 2003, yo, what's going on? Thomas Danhines, yo, how you doing? Thirdman Alkino says, who will train Anakin? Slappy the ventriloquist puppet will train Anakin. Pretty good. I don't think I'll have to adjust it very much at all. Commander Andrew says, I don't care. Lieutenant Keener says, Cave Johnson, Aperture Science calling. Again? Doesn't he ever leave you alone? Giga Mundi says, as the most hated member on this channel, I would like to take care of young Skywalker. I'm sorry, Giga Mundi, but you can't call yourself the most hated member on this channel because you're just a subscriber. You're not a member. So, in order for you to be a hated member on the channel, you must first be a member of the channel. Which, by the way, is very cheap. It's $1.99. Not expensive in the least. And so you have no excuse, Yadi Mundi, for why you do not have a membership. None whatsoever. So you're not the most hated member, because you're not a member, you're just a subscriber. You could say the most hated subscriber, but not the most hated member. JR, yo, what's going on, JR? How you doing? Cad Bane says, got another injection in my hip joint yesterday and it hurts like hell. I am sorry to hear that. Although I know that was the second time you said that. You were saying that you were telling someone else that. Canadian Jedi Master Joel Miller says, who would win, Deadpool or Darth Maul? Darth Maul would destroy Deadpool. Look, Deadpool is not known for being exceptionally good at combat. Now, he is better than average. Deadpool's biggest strength is that he can heal very rapidly, but his healing abilities are not extensive enough that he would be able to defeat Darth Maul, because Darth Maul could just use the Force to hold him down while he slices him into tiny little pieces with his lightsaber, and so he would lose, and so he would just lose every single time. Tommy Callaghan says, what are you editing today? Today, I am editing... the 4 Cardinal Heroes versus Palpatine. They're, instead of Mace Windu and his band of merry men entering Palpatine's office, it's going to be this guy right here, Naofumi, and the 3 other heroes, and they're going to confront Palpatine, and then Palpatine is going to jump at them. And Little Geo, who requested the video, wants the Cardinal Heroes to lose. So this will be the first time Palpatine gets to go ham on these guys, because the person who sent the super chat wants them to lose. So good luck if you're the Cardinal Heroes, because you're about to lose big time. Cad Bane, thank you for becoming a member, for renewing your memberships. Commander Andrew, member for 3 months. Hey, thank you for being a member, Commander Andrew. I appreciate it. Members like you, faithful members like you, is what helps to keep the channel going. I appreciate it very much. Canadian Jedi Master Joel Miller says, why is the French national anthem playing? Cad Bane says, I don't know what he editing, but not my request from 2 months ago for sure. I'm sorry, Cad Bane. Don't worry, it will come. I could probably do it right after Dobby versus Palpatine. But you said it wasn't a rush, so I've been trying to get other videos done, and then more And then more videos show up, more videos. So, but I will make it. Canadian Jedi Master Joel Miller says, "Do you have O Canada on your playlist, Jar Jar?" No, I do not. I do not have that on my playlist. Why, do you want that? Gigamundi says, Palpatine office should be an area in Smash Ultimate. Not gonna lie, my guy has been cooked for 3,000 times, but I hope he survives this video. Well, it's gonna be different. It's gonna be different because it's gonna be... I'm gonna be editing the Mace Windu fight instead of the Master Yoda Palpatine fight. I'm gonna be doing the Mace Windu fight, so... Cad Bane says, "Don't mind me, Jar Jar, don't mind me. I'm becoming a monster with this pain." Well, try not to lose yourself. Remember who you are. Remember who you are. Oh, okay, that was it. Commander Andrew says, "Melon, that's it. You're coming to live with me. I'm making you cookies." Ooh, what kind of cookies? Minecraft Zombie Dude says, "Jar Jar, also, I got back from vacation from watching Beetlejuice 2 movie last August with my friends. Hope you're feeling good, Jar Jar." Hey, thank you very much, Minecraft Zombie Dude. I hope you're doing well as well. Taku says, "This music is becoming your anthem, and I am all for it." I love this music. Some people don't like classical music very much. I didn't when I was younger. I thought it was okay, but I've grown a great appreciation for it as time has gone on. It's kind of like an acquired taste in some ways. In the same way that like people don't naturally want to drink bitter tea. Instead, they eat like birthday cake. They eat like Katy Perry birthday cake for Taylor Swift. But they don't eat the more refined types of music. You know, people will listen to P. Diddy. They'll listen to P. Diddy and Kanye West, but they won't listen to Mozart or Beethoven. And it holds them back. It makes them dumber. People listening to P. Diddy are making themselves dumber. Why? Because all he does is he appeals to the basest of your human desires. All he raps about is pride, making lots of money, killing people that you don't like, and effing bitches. That's what most rap is about. It's about degenerate filth that has made society into the shithole that it is now. The reason why society is the way that it is because of people who are influential, like P. Diddy and Kanye West and Taylor Swift. They promote the kind of things which are destructive to society. It doesn't promote healthy families and relationships or love between the sexes. It's all lust. And people move based upon just their emotions. They don't think logically. So, thanks a lot, P. Diddy. Taku says, too much twaft being spewed right now, bruh. Be careful. Twaft? What's that? What is twaft? Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar, so help me, if you mention Taylor Swift's name on this channel one more time, I will not renew my membership. Well, it's too late. I already did. I did it because I was reading out your chat. So, I'm sorry, unfortunately, I've lost Commander Andrew's subscription and membership. I'm very sad, but it happens. You know, I hate to see him go, but every once in a while, it's just gonna happen, you know. Rango Studios 35 says, me too, I was with Minecraft Zombie Dude 2003 at the same vacation, and I hope you're feeling good. Hey, thank you very much, I hope you're doing good too. Gigamundi Kiati Chatty says a lot of kids know about stuff like bussing a nut and stuff that I can't mention. It has become a problem. Also racism. You mean like Taylor Swift makes people more racist? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying P. Diddy does? Lego Hog, yo, what's going on? How you doing? Darth Quadgeneros says, sorry about Callie, dude. Hey, thanks, Darth Quadgeneros. It is very sad, but, you know, it just is. Like, she is such a wonderful, beautiful, special person that how could I expect her not to have a boyfriend? That's my question. How could you expect her not to have a boyfriend? You know? You see the girls out here that are single? You know why they're single? Because they're not that great. That's why they're single. Because no one wants to pick them. The best girls are always taken. That's what women say about men, that the best men are always taken. That's what you gotta do. You gotta be quick to the draw. You gotta snatch them up. You gotta snatch up the best ones before they're gone. SWC Blad says, nice 1812. Hey, thank you very much. I like the overture. It's good. Melon Playground guy says, so Jar Jar, you're single because of what? Look, Melon Playground guy, it's different for men. It's different for men because we're the ones that choose. We're the ones that approach. But women are the ones that women don't approach because they're scared to. They're afraid. Most because they're intimidated. Women are intimidated by men. They're scared. And so they don't approach because they're afraid. So us men, we have to man up for everybody. We have to do everything ourselves. You know, if you want something done, you go ask a man. Go ask a man. If you want something done, go ask a man. Because women, they'll just sit there and wait. Why? Because they watch too many Disney fantasy films, and they're told that their prince, their knight. Look, if you look at all the major fantasy films, like Sleeping Beauty, what does the woman do to get the man? Well, she lays on a bed and sleeps until he shows up, fights a dragon, and then kisses her on the lips. Snow White, what does she do to get the man? She lays on a bed and she sleeps, and he kills the evil witch and then kisses her on the lips. Need I go? Are there more? There are more. There are probably more like that. And then there's Cinderella. What does she do to get the man? A magical fairy just makes her pretty, like puts her in a pumpkin carriage and sends her down to the castle. Excuse me, what? So the fantasy trope that's like drilled into the minds of women is that they never have to do anything to get the things that they want, which is why they never do anything to get the things that they want. At least not when it comes to romance, because they assume, well, you know, my man, he's just gonna come sweep me off my feet, which is not romance. That's not how it works. Giga Mundi says, wow, I have been taken 7 times. I guess I never realized how much Riz I have. No, look, your situation is different. Like, those women are forced to be with you because you're the only male Syrian in like 300 parsecs or 10,000 parsecs. No, like there's just so few male Syrians that they're just forced to be with you. But if they had a choice, they wouldn't. Melon Playground guy says, so Jar Jar must not be the best, that's why he's single. Maybe it's because he's... No, I just told you. It has nothing to do with... It has nothing to do with me. Cad Bane says, okay, tell you something. What you were carrying in your chest and finally told her all that. Now you are free of that weight. Now it's hers now to carry. Yes, it's true. Darth Guajanero says Ariel went out and got a man. Well, Ariel's a mermaid. She's not even like a human. She's a mermaid. I don't even know. Does Ariel count? I mean, there's no woman that you know in your personal life is a mermaid, so. Although, yeah, I think that's probably a good example. At least Ariel went out to get a man. She left the ocean. She left her home, her place, to get a man. Yeah, I guess that's something, you know. Darth Quajanero says she underwent genetic engineering to achieve her goals. Taku says Cinderella does go to the ball, to be fair. That's true. And then she runs away from the prince when she's about to lose her fancy clothes. She's scared. She's scared of looking low class in front of the prince. Cad Bane says, Ahsoka says, I got desperate because boys my age are stupid, so I had to get out there and choose and grab my cowboy by myself. That's good advice. That's what you got to do. And this is something everyone needs to understand. Look, man or woman, if you want something to happen in romance, you can't sit around and wait for it to happen. That's just not how it works. There's a reason why these films, these love and romance films, are fantasy films, because the fantasy that everybody wants is that they don't have to put in any effort to get the kind of person that they want. That's the fantasy. The fantasy is this person just shows up at my doorstep, or they just pop into my life, and it just works out. And that's a ridiculous fantasy. And so if you want to be married, if you want to be in a relationship, you have to make the effort to put yourself out there and get to know someone. And this unfortunately is not the mentality. And this is a mentality that's put into a lot of men. Men are told that they have to do these things, but women are not told this, and women need to be told this as well. And there's a lot of women that would probably find a really good man if they just got out there and really tried to. Will they get rejected? Yes, you will, and it's going to be a painful process. Lots of men go through the same painful process. But if it gets you what you want, then it'll be worth it. Also, people appreciate things that they work for. So if you don't work for your man, you're never going to appreciate him. If you don't work for your woman, you're not going to appreciate her. So go put some effort in. Go put some effort in. Try. Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar, don't you even think about saying you wouldn't do the same if you were in front of Natalie Coleman when she was still young? You would want to look nice. Natalie Coleman? Who's Natalie Coleman? I don't know who Natalie Coleman is. Is this who you're talking about? Is this Natalie Coleman? Matt H says, or you could say you don't want to lose half your stuff in a divorce. Well, yeah, that's another thing is you got to be careful out there. There's lots of liars out there. Lots of liars, lots of cheats, people that will screw you over. They have no sense of loyalty. It's tough to find someone good. Minecraft Zombie Dude says, what are your comments and thoughts on Star Wars Theory roasting Star Wars Explained? Wait, what happened with that, Minecraft Zombie Dude? Explain. He roasted Star Wars Explained? Oh yeah, Star Wars Explained. When you said Star Wars Explained, I was thinking Star Wars Expanded. I was like, wait, Star Wars Expanded is in a beef with no, Star Wars Explained. Yeah, This is Natalie Coleman right here. So, my thoughts on it? Well, if what he's saying is true, then Star Wars Explained is a terrible person. If they're trying to get him kicked off of YouTube and lose his monetization just because he has certain opinions about the new Star Wars shows, that's really effed up. And I don't think that people should watch his videos. They should not watch Star Wars Explained videos. But they weren't watching them before, which is apparently why, according to Star Wars Theory, the reason why he's got beef with him in the first place, because they're jealous. They're jealous that Star Wars Theory gets more views than them. And there's a reason why. It's because Star Wars Explained videos are not that good. That's the reason why. And Star Wars Theory is more in line with what the mainstream audience of Star Wars thinks. the new Star Wars shows are trash. And Star Wars Theory is talking about that, and he's correct. And that's why people like Star Wars Theory's videos and they don't like Star Wars Explained, because Star Wars Explained are shilling for Disney, and because of that, people don't respect Star Wars Explained's channel, because it's obvious that they're essentially just, they don't actually have an opinion of their own. They're just saying the things they're supposed to say because Disney's, I don't know, giving them benefit. Are they getting benefits? Money? I don't really know their situation, but apparently they really like the new Disney stuff, but most people don't, so they're in the minority there. Cad Bane says, some boys around her age hated on us because she rejected them for reasons. They never lose the chance to call me a Drake or stuff like that to bother us, mainly because of the age gap. A Drake? Is that a Mexican thing? They call people Drakes? I've never heard of that before. Melon Playground Guy says his videos are trash anyway, Star Wars Theory is better. True. I agree. Rango Studio 35 says Star Wars Explained and his redhead wife screwed up Star Wars Theory. Did they really hurt Star Wars Theory in any way, or were they just trying to do it? I didn't hear about them actually doing any damage to Star Wars Theory. Cadmus says Drake is actually used by people in your country for, oh, okay. Okay. Cadmus says just because of our age gap. Makes no sense because she's over 20. Yeah, that does make no sense. Anytime someone, like, tries to... The only reason that people try to shame other people because of age gaps is simply because they are jealous. If the person is totally legal to date and marry, then the only reason that anyone would have to shame other people for dating and marrying them and there being an age gap is because they're jealous, that's all. They want what you have. Obviously, it's an entirely different story if they're not of the correct age, but if they're over 18, then there's no reason why anyone would be should be upset if you're dating someone who's of age. Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar, I meant Natalie Portman when she was younger. You didn't mean Natalie Coleman? Warquack says, who's got a boyfriend? Thank you for being a member, Warquack. Kelly Ursa, the woman I was in love with. The woman that I went to go ask on a date. She said she had a boyfriend. And I was very disappointed, very sad. But I also said, you know what? That makes sense. Of course she has a boyfriend. You know, if I want her, someone else probably wants her too. Why? Because I got good taste, that's why. Of course. Like, who Who else? You know, if you want someone and you have good taste, chances are someone else is gonna want them too. That's just the way it works. Warquack, the Unlimited Powerful, says, thank you for the super chat. He says, Waffle House employee obese. Well, she doesn't work at a Waffle House. She works at a bar. And, no, she is not obese. No, she is not obese. She doesn't work at a Waffle House. She's very beautiful, very cute, and I regret not asking her out sooner, but it's too bad. Too bad, so sad. I had my chance and I lost it. Or maybe I never had a chance. I didn't ask her, by the way. Once I asked her out or told her that I was gonna ask her out if she did have a boyfriend, and since she had a boyfriend I wasn't gonna ask her, but I chose not to ask her because I didn't want to know. I chose not to ask, hey, well, if you didn't have a boyfriend, would you go out with me? I chose not to ask that question because I didn't want to know the answer. I don't want to know the answer, so I just left it at that. I just told her that. I told her how I felt. I told her how I felt. And I left it at that. Warquack says, can you do your best Donald Trump impression? Look, folks, I can try, but it's gonna be terrible, okay? I'm not really good at impressions. Just letting you know, I'm not very good at impressions. I wouldn't even know where to start. Like, I don't watch enough of Donald Trump to be able to imitate his mannerisms very well. So, like, believe me, folks, I am not the best. Which is the opposite of what Donald Trump would say, right? He would say, I am the best. Believe me, folks, I have the best impression. I'm the best impersonator known to man. Nobody does impersonations like I do them. That's what he would say. But I'm gonna say the opposite because I'm just not very good at impersonations. Cad Bane says Ahsoka just found out most of the boys her age are stupid. She wanted someone with more experience and someone who understands she can take care of herself, but got her back if needed. Yes. Cad Bane says Callie will have a lot to think of after Jar Jar told her all that. Who knows? Maybe if things ain't working out with her current partner, she knows there's someone out there waiting for her. Yeah, that's what I told her. I said, hey, just send an email. Just come to the live stream. Send me an email. We can start things up. It's not like I'm doing anything else right now. I'm making YouTube videos. I don't have time to get out there. Maybe I will. I mean, I will eventually. But she was like perfect option because she was a perfect option because I liked her, but also because she was a very convenient option. She doesn't live too far from where I live. I mean, I don't know exactly where she lives, but I know I mean, obviously we worked at the same place, so she didn't live like 2-3 hours away or anything like that. So it was a perfect option because she lives in my area. I just can't. I couldn't do a long distance relationship. At least I wouldn't be able to do it with the mind, with it in my mind that I am dating this person. I can't do a long distance relationship like that. I could do it if it was like we were just friends and there was no inclination of anything more than that. And then, you know, over time, once we met, then maybe something. But I could never be like, we're in a relationship and we live like so far away we never get to see each other. I can never do that. I thought I could before, and I've actually tried to do that and it never worked out. So I just said I'm not gonna do that anymore. Minecraft Zombie Dude 2003 says, Star Wars Theory, don't deserve this. He brings good Star Wars videos to us, reviews, and theories of all Star Wars. Yeah, I like his stuff. I watched a lot of his stuff years ago, and I watch some of his stuff now. Not as much as I used to, but that's mostly because that was mostly because oh, I'm sorry, Warquack. Warquack says I was never thanked. Well, okay, hold on. I thank you for the first one, the Donald Trump impression one. Thank you very much, Warquack. I appreciate the super chat. He says, say, we're gonna build a wall, the best wall. We are going to build a wall, the best wall. We're going to build... Believe me, folks, we're going to build a grand army of the Republic. And we're going to make the separatists pay for it. We're gonna build a blockade, and we're gonna make the separatists pay for it. Nobody builds blockades like I do, folks. Brandon Tran says, I found out recently that the villain of the Transformers, Megatron, respects Donald Trump. Megatron respects Donald Trump? Warquack says, I like Megatron now. Yadi Femdi says, yo, chat. Yo, how is chat doing? Wait, how has a boyfriend? How has a boyfriend? Yadi Femdi says, how has a boyfriend? Crying faces. Commander Andrew says, me eating a jar of pickles because I am him. You like pickles, huh? Cad Bane says, excuse me, what am I trying to justify in your opinion? Wait, what did Taku say? Taku says Cad is trying to justify. Well, it's perfectly justifiable. So, even if he was trying to justify, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with him dating someone that's years younger than himself. That's not wrong. Never has been and never will be. Okay? Once people are old enough to make their own decisions, they can date whoever they want. If they want to date someone who's significantly older than themselves, they're allowed to do that. If I wanted to date a 45-year-old woman, I could do that. That wouldn't be... No one could tell me I was wrong for doing that. If I wanted to do that, I could. Taku says, I was just joking. I was just saying Cad Bane is justifying his relationship with Ahsoka when I think she is abusing him. Ahsoka's taking advantage of you. Yeti Femdi says, I am more surprised he found her. Who found her? Brandon Tran said, "Oh, that I found. Are you surprised that I found Callie? Or are you talking about something else?" Brandon Tran says Megatron replied to a tweet several years ago on who his favorite celebrity for show Transformers Prime. Commander Andrew says, "Hey Jar Jar, I'm not a bad person because I'm dating my ex's best friend, am I?" Wait, what? I am not a bad person because I am dating my ex's best friend. My ex's best friend. I mean, that doesn't make you a bad person per se. It may end up providing some unnecessary tension if they're not happy with that decision. But I mean, ultimately, you know, if you want to date your ex's best friend, then that's fine. Melon Playground Guy says, "Rest in peace, Jar Jar's heart." I know. My heart is broken. My heart is torn in pieces. I don't know if I'll ever recover from this. Brandon Tran says, "Have you seen Crypto the Superdog photo for Guns Superman?" I have not. Cat Bane says, "I actually think Ahsoka does abuse time. She's young. Looks for an experienced man as a shortcut to make a family while still young. Actually pretty smart, I'll give her that. If life had cheat codes, she'd probably use them." She is using them. She's using a cheat code right now. Warquack, thank you for the super chat. Warquack says, "Jar Jar, steal Padme from Anakin or take Palpatine." Steal Padme from Anakin or take Palpatine? What do you mean? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Getty Femdi says, "You mean Kasoka mixed between the word cosplay and Ahsoka?" Warquack the Trump voter says, "I changed my name again." Getty Femdi says, "You support the orange man. W." Warquack the Trump supporter. Brandon Tran says, I saw a Crypto Superdog photo a few hours ago. James Gunn described his version of Crypto is based off his dog he adopted, Ozzo. Crypto, but who's Crypto Superdog? What is that? Warquack the Trump voter says, how much money for you to put a Trump emoji? For a Trump emoji, I would say you would have to gift it. Well, Lerdman Alkeener had to gift 50 members for the Bluey emote. So I would say 50 members. If you donate 50 members, I will make a Trump emote. But we will have to replace one of the current emotes, which I think I know which one to replace. Because there's some emotes that people never use, so I'm just going to replace those. So if you want a Trump emote, you can have one, but you have to gift at least 50 members. That's what Lerdman Alkeener had to do. So. Although I think actually Lerdman Alkeener gifted like 100 memberships actually. By the way, thank you for the super chat, Warquack. Warquack says this one if I do. Oh, you don't want the Lego Techno Union one? Brandon Tran says Crypto the Superdog is Superman's pet that always has the same powers as him. Interesting. Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar, cut the cap. I paid 60 members for Vader. You did? If that's true, well then it's 60 members. But I thought he paid 50 members. I didn't realize. Getty Femby says, if you read some of the Bluey videos comments, you will see half of them are actually kids or parents or Lerdman. Getty Femby says, by kids I mean real Bluey fans. Or Quack Trump voter says, Commander, you're not helping. 60 members. Okay, it's 60 members to get a Trump emote. Cad Bane says, if we kept it Star Wars related, Jar Jar could add the Trump Insidious robes from his video. I could, but as an emote, that wouldn't really show up very well. So I don't think that would work very well, unfortunately, because the file size is too small. So it would be too hard to see. Some of the because if you look at most of the emotes, the best emotes are like really zoomed into the face. So Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar, you're welcome. Oh, thank you very much. Cadmus says, if we... oh, I already read that. Brandon Tran says, would it be funny if Crypto the Superdog was voiced by Chris Pratt or Danny DeVito? I don't know. I'm really for the most part, I'm done with like the superhero stuff. Because like all the stuff they've been making is just not very good, so it's hard for me to be interested in any of the superhero movies just because of what they've been doing with them. So I guess I'm maybe I could change that how I feel about that if they start actually making something fun, but Warquack, thank you for the super chat. He said, I had a girlfriend once. Her mom didn't approve, though. Sad. That is very sad. You know what? It's unfortunately we don't really have any crying emojis. Commander Andrew says, Kieti spamming timeout? No, Kieti's fine right now. He's fine. Brandon Tran says, agreed, DC definitely has losing so many people with lots of flops, like The Flash, Aquaman 2, and Joker 2. Bro, Joker 2. I knew it was going to be trash ever since I saw the trailer, and people actually went to see the movie to find out that it was trash. I didn't even need to go. I knew, like, it was super easy to know that Joker 2 was going to be garbage by the trailer. That's all you needed to see. As soon as I saw Lady Gaga, I was like, this franchise is done. This Joker story is over. Because I knew they were going to either make it all about Harley Quinn, or I just knew it was going to be trash. And that's what, unfortunately, and very sadly, whenever you see, like, a female being prominently shown in what is supposed to be a male-centric story, you know what they're going to do with it. Like, it's just become a common trope at this point, because it's just unavoidable. Like, people at Hollywood just can't help themselves. They cannot you cannot have a movie that is about just a guy anymore. Now everything has to have, like, we need to meet a diversity checklist. You can't have a story that's specifically about one single demographic or anything like that, unless of course it's like a quote minority demographic. But like Joker 2, I knew they were going to, as soon as I saw the trailer, I knew where they were going to go with it, especially like with the musical stuff. I was like, why would they turn the second one into a musical? So, it's gotten so bad in Hollywood, you can just telegraph. You know where they're going to go with everything. It's just so disappointing. You can just predict everything that's going to happen in a movie now. Liz says, hey chat, yo, what's going on, Liz? How you doing? Brandon Tran says, maybe James Gunn will start to turn things around if Superman movie is good. It's possible. I don't think it's likely, but it's possible. Roxy Rocks with the hippos. Yo, what's going on? Darth Quadraro says Joker 2 was holiday special bad. It was. Joker 2 was it was like the Star Wars holiday special. You go from a massive high like Joker down to something, because Star Wars holiday special came out right after the 1977 movie. So the first movie, A New Hope, a classic, time-tested classic that everybody loves so much, it spawned one of the biggest franchises that ever existed. And then, like, literally 1 year after that, they made the Star Wars Holiday Special, which is the worst, to this day, the worst Star Wars material that has ever been made, ever. It's worse than the Acolyte, it's worse than anything that has ever been made. The Star Wars Holiday Special from 1978. They did the same thing with Joker. The first movie, surprisingly good, and then the second movie, just so awful. This says, didn't even watch Joker 2 because it looked bad. I know. Ever since I saw the trailer, I was like, no, this is gonna be garbage. Yadi Femdi says, no, nothing is worse than the Acolyte. No. Even The Power of Many is not as bad as the 1978 Holiday Special. Would you like to be reminded of what the 1978 Star Wars Holiday Special is like? No, you wouldn't. Because it is so bad. It is objectively, the 1978 Star Wars Holiday Special is objectively the worst thing that has ever been made. And I don't even think George Lucas, I looked through the credits, I don't even think George Lucas was even like involved in the making of it at all. Darth Quadraro says the full movie is free on YouTube. Well, it's not a movie, it's a holiday special, and it is free on YouTube. It's so free, and the reason why it's free is because it's so disgusting and disturbing that no company would ever want to claim copyright on it because it is so bad. It is so bad that no company wants to own it because it would be damaging to the brand. So, Star Wars Holiday Special is in 4K on YouTube for free, and that's because it's just that bad. Yeti Femdi says, I watched it as a kid. Liz says, while the Star Wars Holiday Special is so bad it's painful to watch, it isn't canon destroying like the Acolyte. That is one benefit of it. That is true. No one ever claims the Star Wars Holiday Special to be canon. So that is one benefit. Though yet there are some people that try to argue, miserably so, that the Acolyte is somehow canon, which it can't be, because it defies every law of what should be a proper story, but in addition to that, it doesn't fit with the Star Wars canon at all. Brandon Tran says, is Beetlejuice good to watch since October is Halloween month? I don't know. I've never seen Beetlejuice, and it never really interested me, so I'm probably never gonna watch it because I just don't care about Beetlejuice. I know a lot of other people seen it and they like it, but I have not. Liz says, when I think about Star Wars Holiday Special, it makes me think of it, oh haha, it was so bad, but when I think about the Acolyte, it just makes me mad because it ruins canon so much. Yeah, it is true. It is true. Yeah, so I guess I guess it's not the best comparison because it is true that the Star Wars Holiday Special is just that much worse. Kiati Femby says, I agree with Liz, she's right. She is right. Cad Bane says there are two types of bad: the so bad that it can actually be funny, and the bad. That's true. Caddy Femdy says, when did Jar Jar get so fancy with the background music? Look, well, I like classical music, and so I choose to add it to my playlist. I will play other songs, other music in the future, but I just really like classical music, so. Liz says, I'm on the 13th floor of the library at my university and I can still see the geese flying below me. It's kind of cool. That's crazy. The geese are flying underneath you? Well, I mean, it is 13th floor, so that is pretty high up. That's a big library. What library is that? Liz says classical music is underrated. It is underrated. It's only something that you can grow to appreciate as you get older, I think. Brandon Tran says, did you hear Wednesday Addams actress Jenna Ortega that women should have their own franchise instead of gender swapping franchises? Huh? Huh? Did I hear that? I don't even know what that means. You have to rephrase whatever it is you were trying to make there. I don't understand the structure there. Did I hear that Wednesday Addams actress Jenna Ortega? So did I hear that Jenna Ortega, that woman, should have their own franchise instead? I don't know what that means. Yeti Femby says wanna know my gender. Kiati Femby, I'm assuming you are the female Kiati. Cad Bane says, Andrew, we are totally not forgot you were still here. Thank you for still being here, Commander Andrew. Liz says, the dubious library at UMass. UMass? There are 27 floors and students can access 26 of them. The dubious library at U... What is UMass? It's Jornado says, what? Brandon Tran says, okay, I'll rephrase my question. Please do. Please do. I'm sorry, I do not understand it. I'm sure we can come to an understanding. Liz says, University of Massachusetts. Okay, Amherst. It's my school name. UMass is just the abbreviated term. Okay, University of Massachusetts. That makes sense. I can see why it's called UMass. Cad Bane says, Liz sounds like it'd be fun trying to infiltrate in that forbidden last floor. if you want to get kicked out of college, I suppose you would do that. It would be rather exciting. It would be rather exciting, but potentially very dangerous. You probably have cameras all over. You get in serious trouble. You'd be called before the board, and then you would be expelled. You'd be expelled from the Jedi Order. If you attempted to sneak in to the Jedi Archives, you would be expelled from the Jedi Order. Liz is about to be expelled from the Jedi Order. Liz says, I worked on my thesis research for like 5 hours last night. I'm teaching myself microbiology on my own to do it. It's a cool subject, much easier than teaching myself engineering. Yes, it is a very cool subject. I was watching this this video of a microbiologist explaining different things about bacteria, and there were lots of really cool things that I never knew, like bacteria that can essentially breathe, like bacteria that are involved in the rusting process, so they essentially breathe in electrons or something from the metal. So they essentially eat up metal in some way. And then other bacteria that can survive extremely high temperatures. And then there's a bacteria that's so large it's actually visible to the naked eye. I forgot what it was called, but it's essentially large enough to be like seen like it's the size of a human hair. Cad Bane says, I've never been caught before. Let's just say I'm good at my job. It's true, Cad Bane was able to sneak in. Cad Bane was able to sneak into the Jedi Temple and steal a holocron. Impressive work. Brandon Tran says, Jenna Ortega is calling out how bad female gender swaps franchises are in Hollywood, like 2016 Ghostbusters. Well, good for her, because it's true. Liz says, bacteria is crazy. That's really cool. I've never heard of a really large bacteria you can see with the naked eye. Yeah, I just learned about it the other day. It was, I think it was it was one of those channels, I forgot what it was called. It was like Wired or something, where a microbiologist is answering questions about bacteria. There were other really cool stuff in there too, but I forgot some of it. Commander Andrew says, playing with my Legos, half of the army turns to the dark side and fights the Republic. Easy. And they defeat them, of course. Cad Bane says, everyone gangster until you can't find your carnivore bacteria. carnivore bacteria. Liz says, last night I was learning about the adaptations of cold-tolerant psychrophiles. I don't know what a psychrophile is. I know the one microbiologist was talking about somethingophiles, and he was talking about in context of a bacteria that could survive extreme temperatures, but I don't remember what they were called. Cold-tolerant psychrophiles that live in the ocean and in the Arctic. Liz says, I also studied the symbiotic relationship between saprophytes and methogens for biodigester use. Interesting. I don't know some of that, but I have a vague idea about some of it. The other cool bacteria that he mentioned was a bacteria that can survive extreme heat and pressure, and they live all the way under the ocean, next to like lava vents, and they can survive not only extreme heat and pressure, but also extreme like acidity. Kitty Femdy says Dracula music or lobster. Yes, Dracula music. Deontay Bates says, I'm back to tell you guys something. What is it?
拒否すればお前が苦しむだけだぞ。やれ。
Deontay says a friend of mine's channel is dying. He will leave YouTube if his streams don't go up. He is currently live, and I want you guys to ho to his stream. You don't have to if you don't want to. His name is Red Chap Studios. He is live on YouTube right now. Please join stream. Bro, if he needs people to watch his streams, he's just got to be more consistent. He's just got to keep going. There was a time where I barely got any views. And, you know, to some degree, it was easy for me because I didn't expect to be doing this full time. So I wasn't disappointed when I didn't get a lot of views because I was just doing it for fun. And I think that to some degree, that's the mentality you have to have if you're going to be a YouTuber, is you should just be doing it for fun. And if people like to watch, then you can do it full time. But if people don't like to watch, then I don't think you're cut out for YouTube. You have to do something that you enjoy doing, something that's fun, but also something that other people want to watch as well. And if you just do things that people want to watch, but you don't like to do it, then you probably shouldn't do YouTube. And if you just do things that you want to do, but nobody else wants to watch, well, then you can't do YouTube full time as a job. You can do YouTube as a hobby for fun and have a regular job on the side, like a regular career. But if you're going to quit YouTube in your early days because your live streams don't get any views, well, I mean, you know, you're just going about it the wrong way. You have the wrong mentality. Your friend has the wrong mentality. If he is going to quit YouTube because his streams are not getting enough views, then he should quit YouTube. Because he should be doing YouTube at his current stage of the game. He doesn't have a lot of subscribers. So he should be doing YouTube because he likes to do it, because it's fun. That's the reason why he should be doing it. And if he can't do it for that reason, well then, unless he wants to be like a Mr. Beast and make it into a business, then he probably just shouldn't be doing it. So it would make sense for him to stop doing YouTube if, you know, if the only thing that matters to him are the numbers and like how many people are watching him. Now, numbers do matter to some degree, but at the same time, if you're a small channel, small numbers are expected. Small numbers should be expected. If no one's watching your live stream, you have to do something more entertaining, more interesting. And that's just the bottom line. DT24 says I have to go high and by. Oh, thank you for stopping by to say hi, BT24. How are you doing? How is Florida? Are you okay? And did you receive any major property damage, or are you mostly fine? Commander Andrew says, not gonna lie, sounds like he's begging. Deontay says he's not, he's really dying. Dying? Literally dying? No, his channel's dying. So his channel's dying, but what do you mean his channel's dying? Like, compared to what? Like, how big is his channel? Like, how many subscribers does he have? What do you mean his channel is dying? This says, my friends and I are going to parties dressed as Lord of the Rings characters, and then we are drinking in the woods for Halloween. You're drinking in the woods? Alright, well, I say be careful, because I don't know if you've seen a lot of horror movies, but I've seen my fair share, and nothing good happens in the woods when people are drinking. Just gotta say, nothing good happens in the woods at night while you're drinking. That's what all the serial killers are looking for, right? People drinking in the woods. It's easy to miss someone, it's easy to pick someone off from the herd. Better watch out. Cad Bane says, I don't like beggars. I just help the ones who are actually asking for food or water only, and just only those in real distress, but beggars in games or for viewers is just pathetic. Melon Playground Guy says, if you make videos not because you like it, but because you care about money, and when you barely get any views, then YouTube isn't the best business. Liz says, I think I'll go with Smog. So you're gonna go as a dragon? My friend Michaela is going as Frodo, and her boyfriend Matt is going as Gandalf. She's going as Frodo. And my friend Liam might go as Thorin. Femdo. She's going as Femdo. Frodo. My, what beautiful locks you have. What beautiful eyes you have, Frodo. I've never noticed that before. Thank you, Gandalf, but I'm not sure that's entirely appropriate. Darth Quad Gennaro says, I hang out in the park at night all the time. I was planning to sit on a bench and play my guitar until 3 a.m. on the night of the election. Hey, if that's what you like to do. Don't parks usually close around a certain time though? Aren't there curfews at parks? Public parks close at certain times, don't they? Liz says, I mean, at least if we get chased by someone, we'll be drunk and dressed as Lord of the Rings characters, and that's a funny story. Kind of scary, though, if someone's chasing after you for another reason. Cad Bane says, sorry if I sound rude, but life, it's like this. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive. We all work hard for what we have. That's true. Melon Playground Guy says, join YouTube for fun, not just for money. Well, I mean, in some ways it is still, it's still a business, it's still work. I don't enjoy all aspects of making YouTube videos. And there are some very tedious moments. There are times where I get really tired of making a certain video. But it's also very rewarding at times, so, which is why I still do it. And one thing about it is you can choose at any time to just do something else. So, like, and I think that even if I did choose to get a regular job, I would still make YouTube videos on the side. Darth Quajanero says, I live in a pretty rural area. No one's around to enforce it. Oh, okay. Cad Bane says, if you think it's easy as just sitting down and extend your hand waiting for money to fall on it, then you're wrong. Unless you got big boobies, in which case people will just throw money at you. If you got a pretty face, people will just throw money at you. Maybe I should do a face reveal then. The donations would double. They'd double and triple if I did a face reveal. But I want to make sure I'm making it on my own merit. You know, I don't want to be using my good looks as a crutch for my YouTube channel. At least not until I build up a larger following. Because that's what will happen.
命令だ。拒否すればお前が苦しむだけだ。
That. I did this one. That one. Liz says, maybe I'll go as Tom Bombadil. He's great. Tom Bombadil. Commander Andrew says, I joined YouTube for the fun and the money. Do both! Cad Bane says, take Jar Jar's advice to your friend though. In my religion there's a saying that goes like, don't just give fish to men, teach men how to fish. True, true. Cad Bane says, love how exaggerated blood is in animes. Just like everything in them. Well, I mean, that is part of cartoons. That is one of the enjoyable aspects of cartoons. Is the exaggerated features. The large eyes. Root Beer, yo, what's going on? Root Beer says, Jar Jar, I lost my job yesterday. I'm feeling crazy helpless. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Root Beer. It's unfortunate, but there are options for you, Root Beer. You can take, in the time being, I know it's not adequate, but you can take a job in the service industry because they're always hiring. You can deliver food, or you can be a restaurant worker for a period of time until you are able to find another job. Just as an in-between. It's something that something I used to do all the time. That's what I did before I started doing this like full time, and that was only like 6 months ago. I was working at a bar, and before that I worked at a restaurant. So it's not the most ideal place to work, but I mean, it'll be good enough for an in-between. But I'm sorry to hear that. It's not fun losing your job. Taku says Tom Bombadil is a character that lives in the woods that are next to the Shire, and he is an enigmatic character that sends the hobbits on their way to Bree after helping them a bit. It's skipped in the films. Yeah, I heard about that. I think the primary reason they skipped in the films is because he didn't really serve a purpose in the films. Peter Jackson felt like he was kind of superfluous to the plot. Like he really didn't do anything. So he didn't end up including Tom Bombadil for that reason. Also, the other reason being, why is he so powerful, but he's not interested in helping in any way whatsoever? Liz says, gotta go. My friend wants to play Lethal Company now. Bye. Hey, thank you for being here, Liz. Hope you have a nice night. Cad Bane says, pinches finger with needle. Blood suddenly splashes everywhere like if blood pressure was over 800. Darth Quajanero says, I'd suggest taking up gardening / landscaping, but winter's around the corner. Taku says, I was just listening to the chapter the other day where Goldberry, Tom Bombadil's lady, invites them into the house, and Frodo improvises a small poem in a very cute way. Darth Atisticus says, who has a boyfriend? Kelly Ursa. The woman I was in love with. Kelly Ursa has a boyfriend. Commander Andrew says, I have a girlfriend, though. Congratulations, Commander Andrew. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, Andrew, you're about to have a girlfriend and a boyfriend? Bro, Commander Andrew, you need to make up your mind. Levon Johnson says, "Hey Jar Jar, yo, what's going on, Levon? How you doing?" Levon says, "Is this Kirby's sword?" No, it is not Kirby's sword. But if you got the money, Levon, we can make a Kirby. We can make a Kirby video. Commander Andrew says, "My mom put me in timeout for 2 minutes." Levon Johnson says, "Jar Jar, why didn't you stream yesterday? It was Callie." Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Why didn't you stream yesterday? It was Callie. What do you mean? Was it Callie or? Oh, was it Callie? No, it was because I was spending time with my mom. But yeah, I did go to see Callie on Sunday, and turns out she got a boyfriend, which is not a surprise because, like I said, the best ones, they get taken. And the worst ones are leftovers. They're left behind. Nobody wants them. But the prettiest and most desirable ones, they get taken. Quantum Infinity says, "What about Astolfo, though?" Who? Levon says, "Guys, I'll be back later, okay? See you soon." Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, "That's tough, Jar Jar. Now you must find Gungan species to love." Commander Andrew says, I'm going to lighten the mood. Jar Jar, have you ever done the Ice Bucket Challenge? No, and I will never do that, I think. Because why would I do that? Why would I pour ice cold water on top of myself? For fun? What would be fun about pouring ice cold water on yourself? Explain to me why it would be fun for me to pour ice cold water on my head. Explain yourself. Commander Andrew, I want you to explain yourself right now. Why would it be fun for me to pour ice cold water on my head? Commander Andrew says it's fun. Me and my dad has done it. Well, look, I guess I could understand doing it as a social thing when you're with other people. It's fun to throw ice cold buckets of water on top of each other's heads. But if you're just by yourself, there's really, why on earth would you pour ice cold water on yourself while you're alone? Like, why would that be fun? As a group activity, I can understand it being fun, you know, amusing. You get to see people's reactions when ice cold buckets of water land on their head, but to just do it by myself is just nonsensical. Kind of ridiculous. Master Nathan says, "Hi, yo, what's going on?" Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, If I would do something like the Ice Bucket Challenge, I would instead throw someone off the stations on Camino into the waters." I don't think they would appreciate that very much. Obi-Wan Kenobi, you think that's funny? I bet Jango Fett doesn't think that's funny. Cad Bane says, "Have you watched the video of Kenobi reading How the Grinch Stole Christmas? The Grinch's voice might be familiar to you." I have not watched that video. Caddy Fenby says, "Jar Jar, I have bad news." Commander Andrew says, "Do you think Natalie Portman and Hayden Christensen will make a good couple?" Will make a good... Why, are they getting together? Or are you saying would make a good couple? And, I mean, my answer would be, I have no idea, because I don't know Hayden Christensen personally, nor do I know Natalie Portman personally. All I can say is that I've seen them in movies, but I have no idea what their personal dispositions are and how they behave in real life, and not when they're acting, so I don't know if they would make a good couple or not. But my guess is that Hayden Christensen, if he really wanted to be in a relationship with her and she wanted to be in a relationship with him, well, they'd probably be together, but obviously they aren't interested in that. So, you know, why would they? So the answer is no. No, they wouldn't make a good couple because they have already chosen not to be with each other. Daddy Femdi says I asked. Cad Bane says that wedding music makes me start shaking like a chihuahua. Dun, 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 dun. I can see Ahsoka in her wedding dress right now, walking down the aisle. Dun, dun. And everyone that you know staring at you, staring at her. Dun, 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 dun. Cat Bane says no. Cad Bane says, when I thought nothing scared me. Commander Andrew says, my dog is locked in a room and I cannot open the door until my dad gets back, and he's going to have to walk in the room to be destroyed door. To be destroyed door. Cad Bane says, even my jaw was shaking. Teeth chattering. Knees quaking. What a terrifying reality. But you have to go through with it. You don't have any other choice. Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar, I'm going to have to leave soon because I'm going to talk to my girl later. Commander Andrew's got to talk to his girlfriend. Commander Andrew's got to call his girlfriend up. Hey baby, yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, baby? How you doing, baby cakes? How was the day? Cad Bane says, I know, I got myself into this situation. Yes, you did. You did. You made your bed, now you're gonna have to lie in it. Deontay says, looks like everyone here has bitches except Jar Jar, LOL. Ha ha, ha ha ha. Oh, you're real funny, aren't you, Bates? You real funny. You think you're a funny guy, huh? I'm pretty sure you don't have a girlfriend, Deontay. Alright? I'm pretty sure you don't have a girlfriend. I'm like 90% sure you definitely don't have a girlfriend. Guaranteed. That's guaranteed. Like, are you seriously want me to believe that you're on dates? Because I know that if you did have a girlfriend, which you don't, but if you did, you'd be on dates like, hey, have you seen the latest Piece by Piece trailer? Hey, are you gonna see Piece by Piece? Hey, did you see the latest Captain Underpants movie? Did you see the latest Captain Underpants movie? She's not gonna be your girlfriend for very long, bro. You don't even have a girlfriend. Don't pretend, alright? Hey, did you see the Dogman trailer? Bro, that shit is bussin'. For real. That shit is bussin'. Dogman, that's my shit, man. That's my shit. Dogman. You know what I'm saying? Hey girl, you later you can come over to my crib later. We can watch some Disney Plus. We can watch some Dogman.
Votre toast, je peux vous le rendre, Seigneur, car avec les soldats, oui, les toreros peuvent s'entendre, pour plaisir, ils ont les combats. Le cirque est plein ce jour de fête, le cirque est plein d'Iotomba. Le spectateur est dans la tête, le spectateur c'est un peu à la fracasse, Apostrophe, puis ses tapages, pour save jusqu'à se l'enquérir, car c'est la fête du courage, c'est la fête des chiens de guerre. Allons, en garde, allons, allons, Toréador, en garde,
Toréador,
Toréador,
Toréador.
Et songe bien, oui, songe combattant, que le noir te
I have no idea what this guy is saying. Does anyone know what he's saying?
et que l'amour t'attend, Toréador, l'amour t'attend.
Nil So Nim. Yo, what's going on? Deontay Bates says, Jar Jar, FYI, I do have a girlfriend. Let me press.
Le taureau se lance en bannissant, auditorie. Il s'élance, il entre frappe, en chevelure, entraînant en pique d'or.
Pressing X to doubt. Hello? Hello? Toréador, Toréador. I'll get it eventually. Melon Playground guy says, Jar Jar, please stop the singing! Please! Stop! Don't sing! Jar Jar, please! Toréador, Toréador! Oh, amor! Dun, 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 dun. Have mercy, please. Taku says, why is Jar Jar spamming X's? He is claiming that there is a lot of aleatoric uncertainty associated with your statement. Darth Quadraneros says, you have the voice of an angel. Ah, thank you, Darth Quadraneros. Oh, it's beautiful. Toréador. I gotta learn the words to that song so I can sing it. I gotta be able to sing it in full. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, "Where's my music?" Dun 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 dun. Cesarian says, this doesn't look like Dobby versus Palpatine. Because it's not. It's, Dobby versus Palpatine is in line after this video by Little Geo. This is the current, this right here. This video is coming, and then your video right here. Dobby versus Palpatine after. By the way, Cesarian, hey, how's it going? Cad Bane says, I don't remember anything requesting this video. It was in a live stream not too long ago. Little Geo sent a $66 super chat for the 4 Cardinal Heroes versus Palpatine. And they want Palpatine to win, so the heroes are going to lose. All these characters that I'm green screening right here, they're going to lose. This time, Palpatine is going to win. Giga Mundi Kiadi Chatty says, what about me, Bluey? What about your Bluey? Cesarian says, I found out where I'm being stationed. Fort Cavazos, Texas. By the look of the little face that you left, I would say you're not excited about being stationed at Fort Cavazos. It's not... Why did you hope to be stationed somewhere exotic? Rather than Texas, you were hoping for something... You were hoping for something in a foreign country, perhaps? Movie Dude, yo, what's going on? How you doing, Movie Dude? Movie Dude XD says, how's editing? It's going good. This part's really slow, and I'm realizing that I may not even use it for the video. So, I kind of just spent like an hour working on this. This green screen here. Just one single green screen. And I'm probably not even going to use it, but I figured that out like halfway through, and I was like, you know what, I'm just going to get it anyway. Deontay says, not only Jar Jar doesn't have any bitches, he doesn't have any views on this stream. Only 7 views. No, look. Ah! I'm under attack. Somebody please save me. I'm under attack. Look. I have 7 concurrent viewers. The stream itself has more views than that. Movie Dude XD says, masking 2D animation is the best since you don't have to deal with pesky in-between frames. Sometimes it is better, yes. I generally find that masking the animated frames is easier. Most of the time. Sometimes it's not, but most of the time it is. Movie Dude says masking out live action is hell. It's all dependent, because this software, Runway ML, seems to do better with live action software than it does with 2D animation. I'm not really sure the reason why, but for some strange reason, when you try and mask out a 2D animated character, sometimes it has a lot of trouble with that. And I don't get it, because especially when characters aren't moving that much. So sometimes this program here, this app, it sometimes works better for no reason at all. Sometimes it works better for live action than for cartoons. It seems to have, I would say that this program seems to have the hardest time with like 3D animated films. At least that's what it seems like. I had a lot of trouble with like the Mr. Incredible videos. Ethereal Dragon, yo, what's going on? How you doing? Ethereal Dragon says, looking into the horrors of Pokemon leaks. The horrors of Pokemon leaks? What kind of horrors could you expect from Pokemon leaks? Movie Dude says, I find masking out 2D much easier since I have to mask out every single individual frame on Vegas Pro, and each frame is a still picture. Yes, true. Mountaineer News 2 says, video idea, can you do Palpatine vs. Roderick? Because it would look cool. Who's Roderick? Deontay says, $0. Here is a super chat, Jar Jar. This amount of money is the amount of bitches you have. Deontay! Are you trying to, are you trying to get yourself banned, Deontay? You trying to get yourself timed out for 24 hours or something? Mountaineer News 2 says Roderick from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I don't know who that is. I mean, I'm aware of Diary of a Wimpy Kid, but I never watched it, so I wouldn't be able to make that video. But I could be compelled to make that video. I could be compelled to look up Diary of a Wimpy Kid and watch the movie and green screen Roderick and then add him to a Star Wars video. I could be compelled to do that for a price, for a very large sum of money. If you are willing to send a large super chat, I would be willing to make it happen. Otherwise, it probably will not be made. Mountaineer News 2 says, oh, I'm sorry, I'm broke. How's everybody broke? Everybody that comes into chat is broke. Why is everyone broke? No one's got any money. What do you guys do with your money? What did you spend it on? Hookers? Spend all your money on alcohol? You went to the bar, spent all your money on alcohol? You gambled it away at the casino? You can't tell me you spent all the money on diapers or something, because nobody's having kids anymore. So you can't tell me that you spent all the money on well, I hope you didn't spend all the money on cigarettes. That's not good. That's not good for your health. Deontay says Jar Jar's mind was too much focused on bitches and 100% skibbity toilet. Let's give super chats to Jar Jar to cheer him up. Hey, I like the sound of that. Give me super chats to cheer me up. That will cheer me up. I will feel so happy. I'll feel so happy when you send me super chats. Deontay, you asshole! Deontay, one more word out of you, I'm gonna grab you, by the neck and strangle you! I'm gonna strangle you like Homer Simpson did to Bart Simpson. Melon Playground Guy says, what do you mean everyone? Super Count Dooku, Cadmus, Movie Dude, Lerdman, and 20 more. Well, Lerdman's broke now, but Lerdman used to have money. Cadmus is good. Cadmus is good. I wasn't talking about Cadmus. When I say everyone, obviously I don't mean everyone, okay? Super Count Dooku's good. He's not broke, because he spends his money wisely. because he has a high IQ. He doesn't waste it. Movie Dude is good. They're good, they're good. Well, their X sent a huge super chat today for Megamind. Megamind video, he said. Nicholas Porter says, mind tricks don't work on me. Only money. No money, no super chat, no video. You got a good video idea? That's great. I'd love to hear it. If it's really good, I'll make it for free. If it's a really good idea, I'll make it for free. But if it's not a really good idea, then I'm only gonna make it for money. I'm not making it for free. Or if it's a video that I just am unfamiliar with the subject material, you know, like I've never watched Diary of a Wimpy Kid. That movie never really interested me, and so if someone wanted me to make a video including Diary of a Wimpy Kid characters, well then I would have to spend the time to watch the movie, record scenes from the movie that I need for the video. And that would take time, and that would take a lot of time, and I already have to spend time making other videos for other people who have also sent super chats for their videos to be made. So I can't just I don't have all the time in the world to spend just watching every single movie that everyone tells me to watch and making videos for every single character that they want. So because I have limited time, people must pay. They must pay for that time. Or you could just do what I do and you can make your own video. That works too. Homunculus says, nice job. Hey, thank you very much, Homunculus. Eben Gamer 575, yo, what's going on? Mr. G Daddy said, "Yo, what's going on, Mr. G Daddy?" He says, "Baba Dada Gaga Lunchly, the finest words." Ah, yes, the finest words. Is that a new meme? That sounds like a new meme. Baba Dada Gaga Lunchly. Cad Bane says 43% goes on bills, 25% on food, 15% on Ahsoka, 10% on meds, 5% on Jar Jar Studios Plus. If there's any left, it goes for savings. Thank you very much, Cadmus. I appreciate your contribution to Jar Jar Studios Plus. You are a model example of the kind of subscribers that I would like to have on this channel. 5%. That's very generous. That is extremely generous. 5%. Mr. G Daddy says I'm sitting. Deontay says, I just got an ad for Apple TV Plus show where a woman puts her peach on a guy. That's terrible. Why would they do that? Melon Playground Guy says, Deontay Bates, well, I've experienced weird ads before on YouTube. YouTube's full of weird ads. Deontay says, hey Jar Jar, is there a Dano Draws video called How to Get Girls? A Dano Draws video? Huh? I don't know, never heard of it. Mr. G Daddy says, the tetanus is strong with me. Now get into my white van and I will give you a tetanus shot for free with a side of curly fries and Gru. How exciting! Mr. G Daddy, are you for real life? Is that a real offer? Because I would love... Oh, flashbang, sorry. Big flashbang. Movie Dude XD says, you know, I realize this might be the first time a random character invaded Palp's office during the I Am the Senate scene. Mr. G Daddy says side effects are depression, anxiety, loss of hair, 20th Century Fox, and Ebola. That sounds terrible. Melon Playground Guy says, Reset planning on doing Melencraft soon, so get ready to see me in Minecraft. Melencraft. Movie Dude says, how much you want to bet after this video drops people are going to start requesting people invading Palp's office during the I Am the Senate scene? I don't know. I don't know if I could bet anything because, you know, if I did bet that not anyone would do it, then you'd probably do it, and then I'd lose the bet. Ethereal Dragon says more window belittling Anakin. Melon Playground Guy says, Cad Bane, you timed Deontay out. Why, his past chat's gone now. That's what happens when people get timed out. Deontay deserved it. Deontay deserved to be timed out. Movie Dude XD says, I could see people invading Palp's office during the Mace Windu vs. Palp's battle become the next big meme on this channel. Especially once I make the template, and then it'll be easier to make it. Mr. G Daddy says, buy the new Poggle the Lesser dental floss. Price the greater, plaque the lesser. Dang. We got a salesman over here. I'm almost convinced to buy it. Deontay... Wait. Cad Bane says, Jar Jar, is Deontay allowed to do this to a mod? No, he's not. He's not allowed. If he kicks you in the balls again, you can time him out. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to kick the mods in the balls. G Daddy says, now I'm doing push-ups while reciting the Zimbabwe wizard code. Whatever that means. Movie Dude says, I can't believe we're halfway through October already. I know, right? I feel like I'm in a race against time. I'm trying to get some videos out here. Halfway through October already. Hmm. There it is. Emperor Grievous, yo, what's going on? How you doing? Dante Bates says, News Lady, this superfruit makes vids, plays games. Ellen Playground Guy, makes videos, plays games. Ellen Playground Guy? He talks? A talking fruit? Impossible! This is not... it's not possible. Emperor Grievous says I have all the things I need for my Luigi costume. You have a Luigi costume. Mr. G Daddy says I'm going to go now to enjoy a bag of burnt peas and Sunny D. Bye. Burnt peas and Sunny D. that does not sound appetizing at all. Burnt peas and Sunny D. I don't know what to think about that. Wow, this turned out a lot better than I thought it would. This is perfect. Emperor Grievous says I have overalls, a green shirt, a Luigi cap, and I'm tall. Isn't Luigi... Well, I guess Luigi is a little bit taller than Mario. In some of the games, though, he's not taller. Cad Bane says, why are there two Bates? There's two Deontay Bates? How do you know there's two Deontay Bates? There's only one. Welder X, yo, what's going on? Welcome back. Princess Unicorn says, who has a boyfriend? Ahsoka? Yeah, well, yes. Cad Bane says, Jar Jar, see you next stream. Hey, thank you for being here, Cadmus. Hope you have a nice night. Ahsoka and I are going out for some fun. Hey, have fun. Enjoy your dinner. Princess Unicorn says, I'm sorry, Melon, Padme has a husband. Okay, Princess Unicorn, so... You know about Callie, right, Princess Unicorn? Did I tell you about Callie? Just let me know. Did I tell you about Callie? Princess Unicorn says, yes, you're half Filipino lover. Okay, so on Saturday, I went to see if she was at the bar that I used to work with her at, because I was going to ask her out. I was going to do it. I was going to ask her out. She wasn't there on Saturday, so I asked the hostess there when she was going to be working again, and they said Sunday. Well, I went there Sunday, and she was there, and I asked her. I said hi. I told her that I missed her, and I came to see her, and I asked her if she had a boyfriend, and she said yes. She kind of laughed, and she said yes. I said, shit. And then I said, is it going well? Is it going well? She said it was going well. And I said, well, then I explained to her that I was going to ask her out a lot sooner, a long time ago, but I didn't because I got the injury, and so my fingers were all slashed up, and I wasn't really feeling trying to go out on dates with people while I was, partially disabled and stuff. So I waited, and so I asked her. I told her that hey, if it doesn't work out with her boyfriend, then she should send me an email. She should send me an email on my YouTube channel, or come to one of the live streams and say hi. And I said goodbye forever, unless of course, that happens, and she can come by. She can say hi, and then I can ask her out again. But yeah, if that doesn't happen, then I'll probably never see her again. And so I told her before I left, I said, you're the most beautifulest, wonderfulest girl that I've ever met. And it looked to me like she was trying not to cry tears of joy. I mean, I said something really nice to her. She seemed to be happy about that. But yeah. Princess Unicorn says your one true love is Lurdman. Yeah, no. He's not my one true love. Also, he hasn't even sent a super chat in like a billion years, so. And he probably never will, ever again. He's given up. Lurdman has given up sending super chats to Jar Jar Studios Plus. Disappointed. Movie Dude XD says, what happened to Lerdman? Well, I mean, Lerdman's still around. He just doesn't send super chats anymore. He just doesn't request videos like he used to. He did it for like 1 month and then he was done. Which is fine. Which is fine. Not everyone's going to be a lifelong supporter, giver to Jar Jar Studios Plus, you know? So, totally understandable. Princess Unicorn says, well, I don't know if you're a believer of fate, but hey, you never know. I rejected my boyfriend the first time, and later I grew to realize I was never going to get a good man like him again. Yeah, I wish that I could believe something like that would happen, but unfortunately I don't think it will, and that's simply because I haven't really had, I don't think I've had enough time and personal experience with her for her to think that about me, so... But that would be nice. That would be really nice, though. That would be fantastic. Scooby-Doo XD says, I think he might have money issues. Oh, Lerdman out cleaner. Probably wanting to pay off some debt before paying again. I hope so. I would hope so. I hope so. I would love to make another video for Lerdman out cleaner. Levon Johnson's back. Whoa, what's going on? Emperor Grievous says, I don't have any digital money to give you, but can you make a video about me winning a battle against anyone? No, Emperor Grievous, you will always lose. Until you send that super chat, Grievous will always lose. Every single video that Grievous appears in, he's just gonna get wrecked. Constantly. Until you send that super chat. You must send money, and then Grievous can win. Otherwise, he's just gonna lose. He's just gonna lose over and over again. Matt H says, I might know a guy with a barcode on the back of his head that might be able to help you fix this problem. Huh? I know that's a movie reference, but I don't know what movie you're referencing. Yvonne Johnson says, who's fighting? Now for me, the other Cardinal heroes from Rising of the Shield hero against Palpatine, and the Super Chatter said they wanted Palpatine to win, so in a surprise twist, Now for me is about to be defeated. Which is unexpected. Princess Unicorn says game reference. Oh, that's the, what's the freaking game called? Hitman or something like that? Is that the one? That is correct, right? Well, there X, thank you for the super chat. He says General Grievous wins. Do the video. Alright. I will make a video where General Grievous does not get defeated. Instead, he wins. I will add that to my sticky notes. Question is, Obi-Wan Kenobi versus General Grievous, but General Grievous wins. Obi-Wan Kenobi drops down. Deontay Bates says, am I black? That's how I read that when you type that. I know it says am I back, but I read it as am I black, and I was gonna say, well, only you can answer that question. I don't know you personally, Deontay. You could be black, maybe. Am I back? If you are black, then only you could tell me if you were. Who am I to tell you who you are? This is 2024. Who am I to tell you who you are? You know, you could be black, you could be Hispanic. Look, you can be whatever you want to be. Everyone can change their gender now. They can change. So why not be able? You can probably change everything about yourself. Well, their X says, go watch Megamind if you haven't. I have watched Megamind, and it is a very good movie. I love Megamind. Movie Dude XD says Obi-Wan vs. Grievous, but this time it's 2003 Grievous. Hello there. 2003 Grievous. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you, Movie Dude. I'm gonna copy that down. I'll add that to the sticky notes. I think that's what the video would be. Obi-Wan vs. Grievous, but this time it's 2003 Grievous. Which means, of course, that poor Obi-Wan will stand no chance against Grievous and will be unfortunately slaughtered. Melon Playground Guy says, number 1, top 10 bro moments. Number 1, am I black? Emperor Grievous says Melon hates barbecue chips and opposes trying them, so they are an enemy. Matt H says, then Grievous wakes up and realizes it was all a dream. It was only just a dream. And I realized, thinking about you, thinking about me, and I realized it was only just a dream. You like that? You like that singing? Good singing, right? Deontay says, guys, Piece by Piece has grossed $3.8 million domestically. The film had a $16 million budget. Oh boy, that's not good. I still don't even... What is Piece by Piece about again? They spent... What? They spent $16 million on what exactly? Piece by Piece? Is it a documentary? Why would anyone spend $16 million on a documentary about Lego movies? I mean, it's probably cool, it's probably interesting, but it's not that interesting. You know, save the budget for big movie maybe perhaps, and Deontay Bates says Jar Jar's top 10 bruh streams. I have no bitches. Dang. Well, where is Mr. G Daddy? Nicholas Porter. So wait, hold on. Deontay says Piece by Piece is the documentary biopic about Farrell's life story using Lego as a medium. They spent $16 million on that? That's a shame. Nicholas Porter says, do you think Windu would have won if Anakin hadn't went? Yes. That's basically confirmed. That was confirmed by George Lucas. Mace Windu won the fight fair and square. And if Anakin had not interfered, Palpatine would have been cooked. His ass would have been deep fried. Mace Windu would have had deep fried Palpatine ass. Mace Windu would have cooked him. He would have been seared, heavily seared by lightsaber slices. Sliced Palpatine. Lightsaber sliced Palpatine. Seared just the way Jedis love it. So, guaranteed. But Anakin was the deciding factor. Some people say Palpatine won, but he didn't win, and he didn't throw the fight either. He put himself in a situation where he couldn't win the fight after a period of time, because the way Mace Windu's Vapad, whatever you want to call it, the way that ability works is that he gets more powerful the more dark side energy he channels through himself. So basically, Palpatine, if he wanted to end the fight, he should have ended it early, but the longer he fought Mace Windu, the harder it was going to become for him to beat Mace Windu. So eventually Mace Windu got to a point where Palpatine would not have been able to defeat him no matter how hard he tried. And you could have probably even added other Darksiders to the mix and he still would have won. The only reason Mace Windu lost was because he did not expect Anakin to chop his hand off. But if Anakin had joined the fight to help Palpatine, I think that Mace Windu still would have beat them both. And the reason why is because he was basically fully charged with the pod. So Anakin would have had no chance to get in there and fight with them. But what happened was Anakin surprise attacked Mace Windu. Mace Windu did not expect him to cut his hand off, so. Alright. Porter says Windu was right the whole time about everything. Should he have led the Jedi Order instead? Yeah, he should have cut off Master Yoda's head and taken over. Dang, we got the spooky music playing. Okay, we got wedding music playing again. Hmm. Emperor Grievous says, I have a question. What does skibbity mean? You don't want to know. Buddy, listen to me. Listen to me. You do not want to know what skibbity means. It will traumatize you for the rest of your life. Emperor Grievous says, I won't Google it then. If you do, you'll be scarred for the rest of your life. You'll be so disappointed with yourself. You're like, why on earth did I ever look up Skibbity Toilet? Why on earth did I ever look up Skibbity? I did myself a disservice. I punished myself. Emperor Grievous says, I tried at Domino's macaroni. It was pretty good, but they should put more of it in the bowls. Are you saying they made a mess of your macaroni, huh? Deontay says, I see a lot of people comment on Pharrell's new song, Piece by Piece, saying, is this for the new Lego movie? It is. I still have no idea who Pharrell is. I don't know who that is. Deontay Bates says Piece by Piece reportedly has scenes of Black Lives Matter protests, which is kind of weird since most Lego minifigures are yellow-skinned. Interesting. Interesting, I suppose.
Plein ce jour de fête, le cirque est plein d'Ottoman. Le spectateur est dans la tête, le spectateur s'interpelle après fracas. Apostrophe, puis c'est ta page, pour rester jusqu'à ce l'empereur, car c'est la fête du courage, c'est la fête des gens de guerre. Allons, à garde, allons, allons, toréador, en garde, toréador, toréador. Et songe bien, oui, songe combattant, que le noir te regarde, et que l'amour t'attend, toréador, l'amour t'attend.
Toreador. Movie Dude says, I'm surprised Lego allowed to pass because they go out of their way not to depict police brutality in their Lego sets. Movie Dude XD says it's the reason why the cops in Lego City don't have guns. So, oh, they're still the British cops, huh?
On fait silence,
On fait silence.
à quoi ça passe-t-il? Ludicrous Célestin, Ludicrous Célestin, le
Toreador. 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 Glitch86 says, "Hey bud, seen the title, just wanted to pop in and offer condolences. I could tell how excited, infatuated you were with the probabilities." Yes, it's it's sad, but all I can do is sing about my long lost love and then die alone in sadness. Deontay says, "Now Jar Jar is singing." Alright, I think we... Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, "I joined to Jar Jar hitting a low chord." Hippos Grum says, "Your singing was so powerful it crashed my browser." I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah, sad news. Callie Ursa has a boyfriend, so unfortunately I'll never be able to go on a date with her and give her flowers and tell her she's special and you know, kiss her on the cheek and then go on a second date and then a third date. It'll never happen. Now it's just it's over. It's over now. Sad. That's just the way that it is. Now I have to move on. I have to find a new love. I have to go find someone else to love. I got a lot of love to give. Where is it? Where's the...
Oh, Rosie, I love this. Did Beethoven sleep before he wrote the Fifth?
Did Bernoulli sleep before he found the curb?
Well, leave him alone. Maybe it's a secret love.
Love should never be a secret. If you keep something as complicated as love stored up inside, it can make you sick. I finally got lucky in love.
Love should never be a secret, young man. He's gonna blow up the city.
Is love stored up inside?
A secret love.
Love should never be a secret.
Love should never be a secret.
If you keep something as complicated as love stored up inside...
Nicholas Porter says, "Love won't save you, Padme. Only my new powers will do that." I don't believe what I'm hearing. You've changed. Anakin, you're breaking my heart. Cad Bane says, "Gotta go. Just got here to check on y'all. Gotta go. Restaurant's Wi-Fi is terrible." Hey, thank you for being here, Cadmus. Hope you have a nice night. Cad Bane says, "Jar Jar, remember to watch the video of Kenobi reading How the Grinch Stole Christmas." Alright, I will check it out. Alright, everybody. That's the end of today's stream. It is late. I need to go to bed. I need to sleep. So, thank you so much, everyone, for watching. And I hope you all have a nice night. Tomorrow, I do plan on streaming tomorrow as well. Hopefully, I'll see you then. Big thank you today. We have huge super chats today. To Welder X for the huge super chats. I appreciate it, Welder X. You are amazing. Super Count Dooku for the gifted memberships in the super chat. Thank you very much. Cad Bane for becoming a member, for renewing your membership. To War Quack for the super chats, for the many super chats. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Hope you all have a nice night. And yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Adios. Thank you. Oh yes, and also thank you to our regular viewers. Melon Playground Guy, Deontay Bates, Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, Glitch86, thank you for stopping by. Taku, Cad Bane, our moderator. BT24 was here earlier as well. Hippos Grum, thank you for being here. Matt H, Nicholas Porter, Movie Dude XD, Welder X, and Emperor Grievous. I appreciate it. Alright, now it's good night. Now it's adios.